Hello, chat. It has been a while. It has been a while. All right. Cool. Pretty sure we need to talk to Carlo. Yeah. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Version 5.5. So ready for this, chat. Okay, let's go ahead and get my text grabber up here. Okay, you're looking very cheerful, Daimao. In the midst of the great adversities surrounding the demon realm these days, your face has grown even more stern. Valeria and Asbel are requesting an audience with the Daimao. There's something urgent that needs to be done. I'm not sure what to do, but I'm sure you're... Okay. I've noticed it likes to glitch out with the little brackets that the text boxes have, so let's go like that. I heard that Yushka will be attending as well. Excellent sat on the throne. I have a report on the current state of the demon world. The situation is quite bad. In Baldista's territory, the concentration of the demon miasma has risen sharply, and the earth is becoming continuously and increasingly polluted. It's the same with Zekries. Some people in the castle are suffering from a disease that seems to be caused by the miasma. Seems that the situation is even worse in the demon city of Gora. They're suffering from a dense miasma that is overflowing from the depths of the earth, forcing people to evacuate into the palace. On the other hand, there has been no major change in the Farazard territory. The area seems to be safe for now, but it looks like the time of the big demon miasma is finally approaching. When the demon world is covered in miasma, Estoltia will be next. But the goddess Luthiana, resurrected to defeat the god of destruction, is... Jaganobus defeated her, and he left, and she fell into the River of Light. There is no longer a way to stop his destruction. I'm not going to give up yet. There must be a way to defeat Jaganuba. There must be something we can do. Don't you think so, Exelin? Son. Ha, excellent, excellent. Respond to my voice. What the heck? Oh, isn't that... Wait a minute. But I am Erdna, god of the wind. I speak to you through the light, the power of light, wisdom that I once bestowed upon you. That was forever ago. The darkness is about to cover the world. We must do everything in our power to stop it. Listen to this. Our mother, the goddess Luthiana, had her body destroyed by the hands of the god of destruction, but her soul sleeps in the depth of the river of light. Now is the time to use the power of the power in the flower of the world tree that Hemia, the guardian of the world tree, protects. So that thing finally does something else. Go to her. It's all for the future of Astoltia. I see you've come to your senses. Are you okay? Something seems to be wrong. Yeah, that's an appropriate reaction, Yushka. God just spoke to you? An oracle from the pillar of the one of the race gods of Adona, the goddess, and the goddess Luthiana. His face. Hemia, guardian of the world tree, huh? So I don't know what's going to happen, but I guess there's still hope. But that doesn't change the fact that we're trapped. I don't want to wait around for a miracle. I will go back to Baldista and continue to fight the demonic miasma and minimize damage caused by the major... Minimize damage caused to major areas. The great demon lord may move as he pleases. Fortunately, the damage to Farazard is still small. Head to Astoltia with the... So take... Is he telling Yushka to go with me? I can't tell. I would have gone with you if I could, but I can't leave the people of Zerkries behind. I'll be waiting for good news, both of you. Okay, so yeah, Yushka, go with me. Yeah, I'll leave this to you. I'll make sure we get through this great... I need to find a better... Because it translates directly as big miasma period, and there's got to be a better way to say that. We'll get through this together. So, the audience is over. I've been entrusted to the safekeeping of the Daimau's castle. Please depart at once. Let's go to the Hemia as soon as possible. I don't think we have time to go through the Luxgarn Hollow. We need to see this Hemia as soon as possible, but I don't think we have time to go through the Luxgarn Hollow. I'm going to take advantage of the Abyss Jewel when you're ready to transfer me to Astoltia. When you're ready, transfer me to Astoltia. I like how it loaded me into Ethene, but it still also didn't. But it actually did. I heard people walking around, so I assumed it was just going to cut. What an interesting place for Yushka to be. Kind of out of place. Ooh, is this where it's going to be important that we did that, that one quest? That one Gaiden quest? I've walked past it before, but it's as carefree as ever. I guess they don't know anything about their upcoming threat of extinction. Excellent, welcome back. Is this bearded man your friend? Welcome to the village of Ethene. This is the village where new hope is born. Ethene Village. I think this is your hometown, isn't it, Excellent? I'm sorry, but there's no time to waste. We've got to get to Hemia before the demon world is covered with miasma. But allow Sheeny to tell you why we're going to waste time anyway. I'm sorry, but you'll both have to wait until tomorrow to leave. Yep. You're Sheeny, aren't you? We're in a time-sensitive situation in the demon world. You have no right to keep me here. I just received a message from the village of Tuskal with a very important message from the village of Tuskal. By the Oracle of Erdna, god of the elves, tomorrow when the great wind blows, at the hill of the world tree, Hemia-sama will fulfill her final mission. You mean like she was supposed to in version 3 and then we stopped her? In the village of Skull, they gather people who are closely related to them and hold a party throughout the night to bid farewell to life. A farewell to life? Tomorrow, the priestess Hemia will end her life after fulfilling her role as the guardian of the World Tree. The world is on the brink of extinction, and I'm aware of the danger looming over the demon world. Even so. I would like the people of the village of Tuskal to spend some time saying goodbye to their loved ones. Please stay here tonight. This is also the wish of Hemia-sama. Since she will see you for the last time tomorrow, I would like the party at this time to be for the villagers and her students. There's such a funny difference between a version 1 character and a version 5. Hey, let's welcome the chief's guest with the whole village. That's a good idea. Let's call out the whole village and start preparing. Doge. The one super high looking Puku. We've prepared the famous Ethene soup. I hope you enjoy it. The people of the village of Ethene welcomed Yushka as a guest and gave him a grand reception. As everyone gathered around a warm meal and talked, the evening drew to a close and the villagers returned to their homes. I didn't know that you were the head of the village, Exelin. I'm sure... I didn't know you were the head of the village, Exelin. Something else that Translate didn't want to pick up. You claim to be part of a cooperative group, but you don't listen to others very well, do you? You took the liberty of making our village chief your servant. Don't rehash it like that. I'm sorry. I was chastised the same way by my other officer. Cooperation, huh? Well, I may have made a mistake again. I thought that if I could work with everyone I came into contact with, I could protect a lot more people. But the truth is, I'm constantly being saved, and I'm always sacrificing someone else. When this night is over, even the priestess Temia will be. Hey, are you sure what we're doing is right? You're a strange one, aren't you? The demons are a cruel race that will stop at nothing to achieve their goals. That's what I thought. But the frustration you felt, I feel the same way you do now, and that's the truth. The more I look at you, Yushka, the less I understand about the demons. Well, it's already late. Let's go back first and get ready for bed. My special pillows have a reputation of helping people sleep better. Isn't that what we helped him do a side quest for at literally the start of the game? He works hard, your childhood friend. My swords are phasing into the ground. I just want you to know that, Yushka. I've talked to many of the villagers, and they're all thankful to live in this village. A country that accepts everyone, without distinction, is also my utopia. This is a nice village, isn't it? Hey, what kind of journey did you have to go through to build a place like this? There's still time before dawn, before we go to sleep. Let me tell you the story of our great demon lord. Why don't you tell me the story, great demon lord? Exelin told Yushka about his adventures thus far. Buddy, that's a tale, let me tell you. It's like 4 games worth of content. Well, Yushka, it all started years ago when I had to kill the Demon Lord. Yep. When my village was attacked and I yeeted my sister to the future. It was a long and endless story. Yushka was quietly listening to the story for a long time. When he had finished his story, Exelin went back to his house, leaving Yushka to sit by the fire. I knew you weren't like anyone else from the day I picked you up on Shield Island. You're even more outstanding than I imagined. I wish I'd spoken to you sooner, Exelin. You and I talked and fought a lot, and finally came to understand each other, didn't we? And he's nowhere to be found. Oh, he misses Nazine. That's super depressing. And that list keeps getting bigger, Nick. It seems that Sheeny is calling for Exelin. Village Square. And now a god of destruction. Yep. Ooh, a lot of text boxes. Good morning, Exelin. I'm glad I got to talk to Yushka. I never thought I'd spend a night like that in our village, with a demon who once destroyed it. Oh my goodness, these text boxes are glitching out hard. Okay, there we go. And absorbed the powers of a war god, if memory serves. More like absorbed the power of all 5 vessels of the gods. Himiya-sama is waiting for the 2 of you at the World Tree Hill to fulfill her final task. I'm sure you'll be able to figure out what's going on and what's been asked of you, Exelin. Do we need to just jump right there? Yep. Finally back on. Sup? Not much. Yeah. Nick. All 5 gods. About to fight Magna Mallow in the village quest? Oh, you might have pulled ahead of me. I haven't played for a day or two. This map is vaguely annoying because you have to go all the way around to get up there. Hope you like getting free stuff. Oh, does the Magna Mallow hunt give you a bunch of crud? Fair. That kind of depends on if I beat 5.5 tonight. I made it to hub rank 6, and I can say it is no volcano spider. Still no volcano spider. Huh. I don't know, I've just had a hard time streaming Monster Hunter with you guys, because I usually prep really quick, and then I'm just stuck sitting there for 10, sometimes 15 minutes. You're not going to beat it in one sitting at this rate? I mean, I don't know what this rate is, because I haven't stopped moving the whole time. Reading story, I mean. The reading has been pretty quick today. I mean, knock on wood, obviously, but I've had little issue grabbing text boxes. Yeah, it does slow the process down, though. I'm not just gonna not read it. You kind of came in right as it had the first stutter of the stream where it just didn't know how to translate for some reason. Google gurgled. Even though, again, I'm not using Google. Mm-hmm. Himiya-sama is waiting for you at the top of the world tree. It is my duty to send those who wish to reach the top. It's hard enough to say goodbye, but I can't ignore Himiya-sama's determination. When you are ready, I will send you to the summit. No, wait. You have a demon with you, don't you? As you know, the world tree comes from the depths of the earth and purifies the world by taking in demonic miasma. I don't know if I can let demons through here. I'm sure you'll be able to find something that will help you. If the forest accepts it, it will obey. I will let you through. When you are ready, I will send you to the top of the world tree. Is that alright with you? Yes. That is the question, True Blue. No one knows. Thank you for coming, Exelin, and our guest from the demon world. Her model looks so much better than that version 1 side quest I had to do a week ago. I know why you are here. The god of destruction, who has taken the life of the mother goddess. A great evil darkness trapped in an impulse of destruction. If left unchecked, this darkness will release its miasma from the depths of the earth and consume the demon world and Estoltia alike. We must unite our hearts. The flower of the world tree bloomed at the holy festival, turning my life into a divine spirit, and now it is here. But if you take that out, you'll... I am already prepared for this. In addition, last night I was unexpectedly able to say goodbye to all of my beloved children. That, and she's like 900 plus years old. I don't know how old, all I know is she's old. The preparations are all in order. Now it is time to fulfill my final duty. I have been trying to negotiate with the people of Estoltia to obtain a countermeasure for the demonic miasma that has developed over the course of history. The World Tree, and the flower of the World Tree that you've been protecting, is definitely one of them. It's the hope that will stop this great demonic period and save the demon world. The old me would have been happy to take it back to the demon world right away, but... Isn't this the wrong way to go about it? Isn't there another way without another sacrifice? I can't do anything for anyone, and I hate it so much. We are the young leaves that sprout on the great tree called the World Tree. Sometimes we rub against each other, sometimes we overlap, and sometimes we live together, harmonizing and protecting the tree. Each leaf is born with a different role, and at the end of a different branch, and when its life is over, it decays and scatters amongst the wind. This is the way of the world. The time will come when you and I, like many others that have been sent off, must do our part. I am 500 years of leaves falling in the wind. I've spent 500 years watching leaves fall off into the wind. And I'm ready to let that last leaf fall. But before I entrust you with the flower of the World Tree, I have one favor to ask. Thank you for redeeming the Hydrate, True Blue. If I don't do anything after my life is over, a new guardian of the World Tree will be chosen in the near future and be given immortality. But if the source of the miasma disappears, the guardians of the World Tree will cease to serve a purpose, and I will be the last guardian. Please be sure to defeat Jaganuba, the god of destruction. That is the last wish of the priestess Temia. I understand. I will definitely defeat Jaganuba and save this world. Now go to Fine Toka, the land of light, and visit the Lord of the Holy Light. He will teach you how to use these flowers. May the World Tree and the wind protect you in the future. Yeah, it's like, how many people have you watched die at this point? Excellent, I would like to thank you for your help. And I don't think I'm the only one. That is the wrong series, Game Fan. You have had a strange fate, and you are still worthy to lead us all. Please lead Estoltia to a brighter future. Are they going to make us watch it? Kohaku, you've come to pick me up. In the embrace of your soul, I know that at last this long life is coming to an end. For the first time I followed you to Hades. The second time was to finish my mission and disperse here with my precious memories. And yet for the third time now, I linger in this world. Even though it was my role, I sent them to a battle, and even made them swear an oath to win. Isn't it too selfish to continue like this? truth is, it's hard to leave. I want you to understand this feeling. Himia, I know. I know. I'm really proud of you. You've done more than enough. But today is the day I take you with me. Let's be the wind and watch the future of the world. Breathe in those young leaves. Come on, together we will go to the far side of the sky. I think it's my capture software, Nick. The catch hook tends to mess with physics like that on occasion. It does it a lot in Ys as well. Thank you. Yeah, right? Oh, man, this game, though. Let us die together. Oh, gosh. Screw you, Dragon Quest! I'll always be watching over you, my dear children. That's freaking heavy! Fun for the whole... Oh. Like, seriously, your character's face when he's about to turn around, because it's far from the first person we've watched die. Holy crap. They just keep kicking you over and over in the gut while you're down. I keep forgetting that this place is in Puku Land. It doesn't feel like something that should be in Puku Land. I remember that scene from the last 700. I mean, they referenced something in version 1 just a bit ago. Sheeny talks about how his pillows have a reputation of helping people sleep, which is like the first side quest you do in the game is get him junk to make a pillow. It's like, holy crap, that was 525 hours ago. Seriously, there's nothing that's not important in this game. Is it the fat one? It is. Yes! Interact with the giant Puku! The big Puku! Excellent. Himia, guardian of the World Tree, entrusted you with the flower, and you brought it here, correct? The flower contains the life force that has been gathered from all over Estoltia into the World Tree over many, many years. It has a healing power that can rewrite the fate of death. Yes, it is a miraculous flower that can revive even the damaged soul of the goddess Luthiana. It is our last hope for this world. After her death by Jaganuba, the goddess's body was destroyed, but her soul fell into the River of Light where it sleeps, in a very quiet place. Now is the time for me to show you how to use this power and guide you to where the goddess's soul resides. Just outside the cathedral, to the northwest, there's a place you can look into the Great Pit of Light. Go ahead and wait for me there. I did indeed, Nick. I did break my level cap. I have 995,321 experience points to go. Also, the level cap quest was bugged last night. They went into emergency maintenance for a couple different things earlier in the day. Like, Lakalan was closed for something else, but occasionally the quest wouldn't complete for all party members involved, and you'd have to do it again. Which is mildly annoying. Zammy has followed. Thank you very much for the follow. Hello, welcome. Now you have to gain that all-important 24 HP, so you can survive on 2 HP instead of 1, right? What is my HP at? Okay, it is 677. Almost there. Almost at 700 HP. Oh, it just straight up cuts to the cutscene. Okay. Sorry to keep you waiting. The giant Puku! At least look at people when you're talking to them, buddy. Looks like this area will be good. I'll use the power of the holy light that I've accumulated to this day, and guide you to the place where the goddess's soul resides. Holy light, with your great resonance, shining all around this confused world, pointing the way to our path of hope. The dazzling light that emanated from the Holy Lord's body enveloped the area. Ooh. Oh, it's a golden portal. It doesn't look like anything. It doesn't look like anything. Oh, rip. It's a success. The vortex of holy light that appears here will lead us to the location of the goddess's soul in the River of Light. Use the flower of the world tree to revive the goddess. Have a safe trip, Exelon. Justice will always be with you. I know it's just asking me if I'm ready. Yeah, we're ready. Let's go. You don't know what's going to happen next. Do you want to jump into the vortex of holy light? Yes. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's a boss fight. I can't hear anything. It's suffocating. Are we really in the River of Light? It's gonna be the miasma that was, like, on our body, isn't it? Is that light the soul of the goddess? Yushka, slow down, buddy. Oop. I found it. Is it gonna be one of the gods? Yeah, I'm gonna have to take that back, pal. Star-Lord-looking piece of garbage. It's empty. Vain. Everything is in vain. I am Vanitatos, the evil god of emptiness. I am the master of all things forgetful and disappointing. Dude, you must be a riot at parties. One of the evil gods? Here? Quick, does anybody have an ancient top? We can hit his spine after going in a circle. I've been searching for the soul of the goddess at the behest of Jaganoba-sama. But it's too good to be true. You are fortunate. When my hands encompass your souls, you will be lost to the memory of the world and become nothing. When everyone forgets about you, you'll be free from the ties of this world. Thank Lord Jaganoba for his mercy. Thanks, but I'll pass. Are you ready, Excellent? It's empty. Empty, how vain. You have not changed one bit since the time of the myths. What? Suffering, struggling, fighting. Your comrades will fall one by one. You do not know the despair that awaits you at the end. Oh, where's the point in saving a world that's empty without loved ones? Shut up. Don't talk about the meaning of a man. Forget everything. Be forgotten. Come here. Worthless living things clinging to a meaningless life. So non-existence is better than death to this god, apparently. Okay, did you just compare Yushka to Yamcha? Back up, True Blue. We gonna need to have a talk. I'm just saying. Ooh, buddy. We gonna have words later. I don't like that. There it is, he clapped. I really did create the perfect emote, didn't I? Ooh, that is an AoE. Ooh, there we go. Death. How is you? I mean, if you just going off of looks and like a dude in the desert, maybe, but yeah, even games fans like, depends on your definition of perfect. The fact that I can get it, like, I don't know. I think it's a great emote. Oh, come on. Let's get that tension up. Yushka flexing at the camera. This dude is targeting me hard right now. Oh, it missed. There it is. Death. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I know I usually say this, and that's about when it changes, but this guy is still in the white health. Could you, like, not? Thank you. Yep, right there. Oh, I was not in range of that magic burst. I call shenanigans. And once again, Yushka proving himself to be a better healer than anyone who uses magic. That's fair. Pretty much. Jeez. He's so busted. You don't move much, so we're gonna try this. Actually, we're gonna lose this. Kazapstrophe. Whoop. There it is. Oh, no! I just got deleted. Yushka, now would be a great time to turn him to stone. Oh, I'm getting hit by this magic burst. He's dead. Oh. Hig leveled up at max again. Forgetting is what brings salvation. You are all the same. It's as if you enjoy suffering. Live, though, as you wish. The only thing that awaits you is emptiness. Because you will always lose in the end. The evil that swirls in the demon world is combined with the demon miasma that emanates from my lord and rises from the depths of the earth. The time has come for the beginning of the end. Hey, that's my castle. What do you think you're doing, you piece of garbage? Okay, you're just showing me different areas. The Great Miasma is... One day you will understand that your actions have no meaning, and the future is nothing but a void. It's empty. Vain. Everything is vain. Dude just casually tore open a hole in space-time. Like, again, I get it, he's a god, but come on. That must be the soul of the goddess. Where's... quick, the flower of the world tree. That looks more like the River of Light. A butterfly? From the flower? Yeah, they're weirdly important, aren't they? Hear me, child of Estoltia. I am the goddess Luthiana. I have returned to this world in the form of a butterfly of light. The power of the flower from the world tree brought you back to life. We did it, Exelin. No. Not at all. The divine energy of the flower of the world tree only holds my soul together. I cannot live without the flower. I may be a small butterfly, but I seem to have the power to repel the miasma. I will go with you to the demon world and save those who are lost in the miasma. Exelin, warrior of Estoltia. I'm not sure if you've seen this before. Or I am sure you've seen this before. If you are the one who connects Estoltia and the demon world, you will surely be able to defeat this great war. I've entrusted the fate of these worlds to you. It's kind of anticlimactic, wasn't it? The incarnation of the goddess Luthiana, the butterfly of light, has taken up residence in the flower of the world tree. Somebody looks stern. What are you saying? At last, the great demonic miasma has arrived. I've asked Carlo to check the situation around the demon world while we're gone. We'll return to the great demon castle immediately. Oh, sick. Whew, give me a second. Okay, that did save. Cool. Close. Just to the castle in general? Daimao-sama. I knew you'd come back safely. Ugh. I was just doing what Yushka asked me to do, having the castle soldiers search for information in various parts of the demon world and receiving reports. I'm sorry to inform you, Great Demon Lord. Suddenly, the entire demon world is now covered in a thick miasma, and it's raging in many places. The miasma has fully enveloped Farazard in the southern part of the demon world. Now we're all supporting each other and holding on. The miasma is different from anything I've experienced before. Just a little touch and I feel like I'm losing consciousness. Like I'm not myself anymore. There have been horrific reports of weak demons and demon tribesmen dying in agony from the concentrated miasma. Daimao-sama. Is it true that the people of the demon world will die when the great when the great demonic miasma begins? Is there any hope of a future for the demon world, Daimao? That is a... That's a shot right there. That glow is... Our Daimao-sama has returned here from Astoltia with a new power. What we must do now is not be frightened. The demon world must unite under the demon lords to overcome this crisis. Of course. I know you know exactly what you're doing. The great demon lord's majesty will shatter all despair and save the demon world. Isn't that right, Daimao? Yes. Again, I think this is definitely another one of those scenes that is directed with the voice acting in mind, because the lack of music. Hail to the great demon lord! We will unite our hearts to save this world. That's right. First of all, calm down, though. Doesn't matter how small the change is. Do you have any other information for me? Yes, I heard that the Miasma Mounds in the Jambarach Desert, which have been dormant for some time, have once again been activated. Didn't we already mention that Farazard was completely covered? Why is the music starting now? There? Carlo, are you sure? Is that true? The miasma is even thicker than before, and if you get too close, it'll kill you instantly. Which one of you is Yushka? What's the matter with you shouting so loudly? Oh. It picked up that line weird. I'm heading to the Miasma Mound in the Jambarach Desert. I'm sorry, but I need you to bring the butterfly with us as soon as possible. The Miasma Mound to which Yushka is headed is located in the northwest of the Jambarach Desert. We believe in you, Daimao, and will protect this castle from the demonic miasma. Take care. Okay. Oh, sheesh. That's not ominous at all. Oh, it's tornadoing and everything. Gosh, that's a lot of miasma. This is where the... Try that one again. This is where its source is, right? Yo, I'm here. What's up? That miasma mound is the source of this storm. I will purify it with my light. We're going to be running around the demon world doing this for a lot of this version, aren't we? Ugh. Miasma was gone in an instant. The power of the goddess really is amazing, isn't it? Thank God you're here. This is a place I just can't overlook. Ooh, Yushka flashback. It was about 300 years ago when I was a kid. My father was a jeweler, and he led a troop of about a dozen men through the desert, trading as we went. Even though we were not related by blood, we were all like a family. It was fun every day to live life free as a troop of merchants. I was going to learn the tricks of the trade and the art of negotiation by my father's side, so I could become the best jeweler in the world. But my father said he was educating me for the future, so he left me in the care of the Necrodians at the time, and led the troopers away. I was very hurt, because I felt left out, and I took it out on Najin. But I learned a lot of things in Necrodia that I wouldn't have learned living as a merchant. At this point, I'm grateful for my father's education. One day, Necrodia received news. My father's troops had suddenly disappeared in the northwest desert. When I arrived, I found a disastrous scene. It seems that the Miasma Mound had suddenly appeared, as my father and his friends were crossing the border. I lost my whole family in one night. You could say that that's common in the demon world, but I couldn't stand it at all. That's why I started traveling around the world, to find out why the miasma had even begun to appear. That's when I first met my master. She told me that the cause of the appearance of the demonic miasma mound was a sign that a major demonic miasma was approaching this world. In the Great Miasma Period, when the Great Miasma Period comes, the entire world will die out, just like my father. We must never let that happen. I traveled around the world as a jeweler, telling people about the tragedy of my father's death and the threat of the Great Miasma. I was convinced that if I did, the demon world would eventually come together and take action to avert from this major crisis. But in reality, go home, brat. Our demon lord has no use for someone like you. The demonic miasma is insignificant. It's not just the miasma. Why won't you listen to what I have to say? Your war started because of the increase in the demon miasma, and you were fighting over territory. If that's the case, why don't you take care of the demon miasma first? Don't stop thinking for random reasons. Focus on it properly, the future of the demon world. Hey. Clean this mess up. No matter where I went, or who I talked to, I was never understood. I couldn't change anything. And no amount of truth makes sense in front of a stagnant demon where thinking is stopped. If you really want to change the world, you can't just be a jeweler. You must become the Demon King, who can move the hearts of the people. I wasn't sure what to do. If I didn't become the king who controls the demon world, there is no future for it. I had come to this point with that much determination. Hey, thanks for the alert, Chris. So when I heard that you were qualified to be the Great Demon Lord, I couldn't accept it. I'm sorry about that time, Excelyn. I'm sorry. I'm glad I got to hear your story in Athene Village. You've been carrying the fate of the world on your shoulders for a long time, and that's why you were chosen to become the great demon lord. I'm glad you've been fighting so hard for the future. It made me realize that everything I've done so far was not in vain. We must save this demon world. We must defeat Jaganoba with our own hands and bring peace back to both worlds. I've been telling you some weird stories, though. I've never been one to dwell too much on the past. Oh, great demon lord, I've been looking for you. Ugh. I'm an emissary of Baldista. I have an urgent message from Lady Valeria. Urgent message? The miasma is overflowing. Quick, take your butterfly there. No further travel to Zahadaga. Yeah, rocks is allowed. The place with the gate. The abyss gate at the site has also been sealed off. Please be careful. You didn't tell me what the problem was, though, still. The miasma mounds in the area were suddenly activated and released their miasma all at once, probably due to the Great Origin Period. It was a painful decision to prevent damage from spreading. We had to make several painful decisions to prevent damage from spreading. There must have been an explanatory garrison there. Are you going to leave them to die? There are lives that can still be saved. Yep. Can confirm this version is going to be run around the demon world using your fancy butterfly thing to purify darkness. Let's go to the Baldista Castle and see Valeria. I don't know if she'll listen to us, but let's give it a try. Oh, come on. I don't talk slow enough to be Xemnas. I remember one of my roommates one time came in while I was playing Kingdom Hearts during one of the dramatic Xemnas scenes, and the only thing he was capable of saying is, he sounds so cool, but he talks so slow. And it's, yeah, no, that about sums up that character. Yeah. Barlow, my guy, go jump off a cliff. Oh, Dai Mao. I heard you had returned from Estoltia, so I sent a message for you. That's why we're here. I need you to break the blockade. Right now. He's so dumb, but he's so goddamn cool. The soldiers of the garrison must have been left behind. I'm sure, and even the great demon lord is against such a plan. It would cause unnecessary casualties. You really think Valeria, of all people, wants to leave her soldiers behind? Come on. If we could have saved them, we would have done so long ago, don't you think? We sent a squad to destroy the miasma mounds, but we soon lost contact with them. You know, that's how powerful the demon miasma has become. The most we can do is seal it off. Frankly, there's nothing we can do. But there is something we can do. No. We still have a hand to play. Not even a cheeky grin? Come on, Yushka. Where's your cheeky I know what I'm doing grin? What the hell is that? It's so bright I can't see. This butterfly is. It's an incarnation of the goddess Luthiana. She has already cleansed the miasma mounds in the desert. I see. You've been raising the bar a little bit, haven't you, Yushka? We're going to purify those miasma mounds and help those soldiers stranded at the garrison. Beltran, lift the blockade. Yes. Right away, Valeria-sama. There are drinking, but I've got drinking buddies in that garrison. Seriously, what was I expecting? Let's go. Of course he does. I'll leave the rest to the Daimao. Please help them. Let's head out as soon as possible. We can still make it. Is that telling me that the warp stones are back? Yep. On the Zaha Digil rocks has been opened. Oop, I wanted this. Oh, there it is. There must be a miasma mound somewhere around here at the peak. Let's find it and have the butterfly purify it. Oh, you can see the River of Light now in the demon world. Wild. Seems the demonic spirit is lurking here, emanating a demonic miasma. It'll create a battlefield for you, so please eliminate the demonic miasma. I will purify the remaining miasma after the soul is defeated. Excellent. Are you ready for battle? Oh, just a straight up dragon. Whoa. What's with those stairs? Now it just is Kingdom Hearts. You missed, a-hole. That's magic res. Not what I needed. That causes confusion? Bullcrap. And paralysis, apparently. Thank you. Can I have my turn back now? Nope, still confused. Yeesh. I wanted this. Let's get that breath resistance started. That dragon didn't cast that. That was Yushka turning it to stone with his sword. What did I miss? Not much. Really? Again? My paladin walks over here every time I get this as if she's gonna get rid of my status effect, and then she doesn't do it. Oh boy. Well, at least my status effects are gone. Okay, forget breath resistance. We're just going in. Every time I try to set... Oh, okay, actually. Yeah. Is that... That's not a breath attack. That's just straight up magic. Yeah, I see what she did. Alright. Why? What an annoying boss. Okay, there goes my curse. And Yushka turned him to stone again, so we got a second to breathe. Oh, come on. And it misses, right? Nope. That's a multi-bite. Ugh. What an obnoxious boss fight. Oh, thank goodness. Ooh, crits. There's the curse. Oh. Oh. Can that not target me? It's targeting me. Oh. I still find it funny that Yushka has more times being in your party than any other character, including Ann Lucia. Oh, I was standing on the miasma. Ugh. Okay, well, at least my status effects are gone. I'll take that death. Ooh, I need that attack up back real bad. Oh, I'm getting hit by that. Yep. That comes out so fast. Yeah, you need to make sure you're looking at the floor, because it... Oh, jeez. Move over, that's my spot. Pretty much. I'm not getting fireballed. Woohoo! The source of the The source of the demonic miasma has been eliminated. The damage caused by the miasma will subside soon, but I'm worried about the condition of the garrison. Excellent. I'm sure you'll be able to figure out what's going on. Excellent. Why don't we go look what's going on? Hey, it's the one lady who always treats us like crap. Ah, Dai Mao. Looks like you... Thank you. You purified the miasma mound. Thank you for your help. Yeah, maybe don't stand up. Hey, get a grip. The miasma is eating away at the lives of these people. I will use my light to purify them once again. Is he gonna suck all the demon out of them at the same time? That'd be the plot twist. Nope, still has horns. Well, I guess if it did that, it would even affect Yushka, so... That dude's mustache, though. I can move! I'm alive! I'm alive! There is no major damage to the garrison, and everyone is safe. It's truly a miracle. We're all deeply grateful for the Dai Mao's deed. As long as there's a great demon lord in the demon world, well, we can surely overcome this demonic miasma. Please tell any of your subordinates to do the same. I don't like how a lot of these scenes don't have music, and I know it's because of the voice acting, but ugh. The voice acting that, once again, I have turned off. By the way, Daimao, I was investigating the damage caused by the miasma in the area after the miasma period when I discovered something suspicious. Oh, no. Oh, no. It was floating on the west side of the water. It was so strange that I thought I'd ask Daimao-sama to check it out just in case. Oh, wow, even your character's face was like, oh, crap. That's Lord Mason. How could something like this be here? Did you find the rest of her? Captain, the stranded person has disappeared. A stranded human? Okay, the stranded human has disappeared. Not long ago, at the entrance of the garrison, there was an Astoltian who had somehow gotten here and was lying dead. They were very weak and badly wounded. We helped them recuperate in a tent. But where on earth? Near dead. Lying near dead. That's your sister, mister. Daimao-sama, you're here, aren't you? You're looking at me. Master Asbal wishes to see you and asks that you come to Zelkries immediately. His bloodline is just cursed. Yeah, no, whew, misread. And, you know, bad translation. I'm sure there was a miasma mound around the Zelkries territory. I'd like to tell Asbal about the power of the butterfly, too. You know, we're going to completely drop the fact that your sister disappeared near this area, but okay. Good. There are too many things on my mind, but let's go to the throne room of Zelkries and see Asbal. We'll deal with the rest after that. Isn't that thing supposed to be on fire? Did it glitch out? Hold on, we're gonna reload this map because I'm pretty sure. There we go. That's better. You weird glitching game, you. Yay, day 2 bucks. Oh, I should have clipped that. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of the other updates probably were much the same at launch. I can, yeah. Oh, right. The Zelkries throne room is an absolute pain in the rear to get to. So much so that they gave you a quick warp. None of the other castles have that. Here's a shortcut, Enix. Yeah. The only castle that has a worse throne room to get to is Twilight Princess's. Thank you both for coming. I'm sorry to have called you here so suddenly. The miasma mounds in my territory are showing signs of revitalization, so I've just put up a magical ward to protect them, but I don't know how long they will hold. We've been eagerly awaiting your return from Asoltia. Have you found a way to deal with it? Let me show you this butterfly. Look at it. Look how majestic it is. That is a majestic butterfly, but what's it do? What a beautiful butterfly. This is an incarnation of Luthiana, in the form of a butterfly of light, revived by the life... Speaking with excellence, revived by the force of light in the flowers of the world tree. She is helping to purify the miasma. But no matter how much you try to purify the demonic miasma, the world will not be saved unless you eliminate its source. Yeah, it's just a disembodied voice. Exelin never speaks. The great darkness is also hidden. Within also lies a great darkness. He hides his presence behind the miasma and covers the demon world and waits for his time to come. That's not Gurgle, that's me. Failing to speak. I have never been able to read out loud for long periods of time without derping up every now and then. But as a small butterfly, I cannot tell where he is. There is not a moment to lose. It's called I read too fast and I stutter. Deal with it. We can't keep relying on Luthiana. Let's at least find out where Jaganuba is and drag him out to the surface. We're trapped in this situation, but it's our world, and we must protect it with our own hands. Let's continue to visit the demon world and eradicate the miasma mounds. Above all, the sight of you, Dai Mao, standing up to the demonic miasma with the butterfly of light should give hope to many people. Yes, excellent. There's another reason why I called you here. Actually, bandits broke into the underground treasure house and stole the Lido talisman that was enshrined there. I mean, the entrance was literally a gate, buddy. I'm surprised this didn't happen sooner. The Talisman of Lido. is said to have been made by the great mage of Xerxes, and was a treasure used to break mental manipulation. They didn't bother with any other priceless treasures, just the talisman. I don't know what their intentions are, but... The thief left behind a letter when they fled. It's written in a Stoltian script and addressed to... I'm assuming it says Daimao to you. Yeah. That's not ominous at all. The letter was scribbled in a familiar script. What thieves do we know? What the heck? What? Thanks to the Demon Lord's costume, I've managed to survive. I'm going to play my last role that's left of my life. After Jaganuba caused the great demonic miasma, I went to live in a hiding place called the Evil Garden of the Annihilated Stars. His stronghold is in the depths of the demon world. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't freaking do this, Dragon Quest! Don't do this! If I'm right, I'm gonna be pissed off! Also, that line isn't grabbing, so I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. But there's a trump card left in the unopened door in the basement of the castle in Farzard, the city in the sand. I needed the Litho Talisman to revive that trump card. I didn't have time to explain. I'm sorry. What do you mean by penny dropped, Games fan? I've been under surveillance and threatened by Jaganobu ever since I left you, so we can't work together. I'll get the trump card for sure. I need to see what happens. Thank you so much for everything. I'll never forget you. After I did, yeah. I mean, okay, so the ... yeah, this is from the sister, but, she specifically mentioned the completion of the Demon King's costume. And that, oh, if I'm right, I'm gonna be pissed off. What's wrong? What did it say? Excellent told him that that Lord Mason's true identity was his sister. He also told them the reason why she had been hiding this fact until now. Took time to explain to Yushka and the others that it was all about protecting the two worlds, Astoltia and the demon world, from the hands of Jaganuba. Yushka's like, are you freaking kidding me? It just keeps getting whack. Just more whack. Every single time. And I thought the stuff at the campfire was wild. I didn't know that the great demon lord and Lord Mason had such a relationship. You should have told me earlier. Dude, how do you tell somebody that this ancient deity that you have been worshipping for centuries is my sister? There's no casual way to tell you that. Yeah, I'm sure that would have been a pretty big deal. Anyway, you want to save your sister at all costs, don't you? A freaking course, doofus. Yushka, please. All right. I'll follow you when, no matter what you want to do, I'll follow right behind you. I'll do my best to support you. Sorry, Esval. I'm off to Farazard. We'll deal with those smounds that are totally not going to explode later. Meaning we'll be coming back here. The miasma will have to wait, but I don't want to sacrifice anyone in front of me anymore. Or we could just, like, purify it now, like, preemptively, and then go, but okay. I'd regret it for the rest of my life if I forced him to take on the role of the Demon Lord and abandon his sister. Alright. I believe that what you want to do will eventually lead to saving the demon world. Go and come back. Thanks, Esval. From the dungeons of Farazard Castle, you can descend into the Bloodbath Beach. There is an old door that I couldn't get open. Even I couldn't get open. I'm pretty sure that's where the open door is. We're heading to Farazard, Exelon. No, we're not heading to Farazard, Yushka. And we can technically get there from the sewers here, but come on. Oh. Where does this spit me out? I don't remember. Is there There's just a fish there? It's weird. That's better. You know, fighting enemies now probably wouldn't be the worst choice since I can actually gain experience from it again, but eh. I'm pretty sure this is... Whoop, there we go. The door is unlocked. Apparently Lord Mason opened it. I've never been to this part of the Farzard before. I don't know what's going to happen, but let's proceed with caution, Excellent. Something tells me it's not as simple as take teleporter. Could the net just not die? Ugh. Closed on its own. I mean, it usually does that, but... Oh, that's right. So we're gonna... The water level is rising. You have moved to the 4th floor. Whoa. I get enough of that between you and Zance. I don't need my own internet joining in. Hey, my internet's running fine right now. Oh. Sure, why not? Let's absolutely destroy the mood for a second. Oh, is it telling me you can't use that here? That's funny. You stole the functionalness? Lol. Eh? But the handle was too hard to turn. It seems to be held in place by something. 1 second, chat. Player, stop it. A. I was gonna try and fish, but... There's a black chest, isn't there? Yup. Oh, 2 of them. Ooh, I'm actually glad I came back for that one. Oh no. They Zelda puzzled me. Oh no. They put the ladder barely out of reach. And the point of this room is, other than getting mugged, nothing. We appreciate that the hero can kill a couple of gods, but a handle being held in place is too much. Ah, video game logic. I still think my favorite gag of that, I think it's in No More Heroes, where Travis is like, man, I could just break down this door, but, the craftsmanship, it's so nice, it's all the carvings, the intricate lines, line work. Yeah, we're gonna find a key. A more believable reason, seriously. Was it 2? I haven't played either of them, so. The water has decreased to the 3rd floor. Oh, so did we. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is a hallway puzzle. Yeah, right? See, there's a reason to go for it. You know, I think I'm more scared of the little spiky boy than I am these dragons. He's got knee shields. Break his knees. Hey. Nope, no one shot here. Oh, not worth. Not the fish! It just mirrored the lighting change the second we walked through there. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Because you could fish all of them and ruin the guilt-tripping puzzle. I had, when I was little, this really old, really bad Power Rangers game on, like, the 64. And they had a bunch of default sound effects when you'd, like, save a citizen. You know, you'd hear them before you see them. They'd go, like, somebody help me! And then you'd grab them and they'd go, all right! But there's some special missions that you could unlock for, like, gags and stuff. And it changed the people to fish. And for some reason, to this day, that's, like, the funniest thing to me. Yeah, no, these spiky boys scare me more than that dragon did, not gonna lie. Yeah, so you just see this poorly rendered 64 fish just going, somebody help me! And then just, you know, just the, all right, is just still what gets me every time. Okay. Overkill, let's go. Actually, no, that sells for a lot on the market. I want that. Ah! Had people who could rescue on the side thing. Huh. That we got a better name for vicious monsters. Yeah. We did get a better one. On PS1, the Xena game? Ow. I can do that too, watch. Tension go brrr. Vicious Golem. Cool, intimidating sounds. Wreck your crap. Golem. Strong. Sounds kind of dumb. Yeah. Golem. Strong. What is this Xena game, though, Nick? I don't think I've ever heard of them. Maybe I have, and I'm just brain farting, but I'm not sure. I did not mean to run. Oh, they lost a turn anyway. Let's just leave. Saying strong as Hulk because he's already punched you across the city, right? Oh, okay. Yes, I have. Don't worry, guys. We just drained an entire ocean into weird bubbles. And I really hope they let you look at it once we're outside. We're not gonna go outside, I don't think, are we? Some of the fish survived. Haha! that's a shortcut to the top. I can feel a fresh breeze coming from beyond this door. It seems to lead outside, but I've got a bad feeling about this. Your sister should be just up ahead, Exelin. Are you ready? Zance just rickrolled me and I don't know. It's okay, Nick got me pretty good during an East stream a while back. Why isn't the talisman working? We're running out of time. That's your sister? Hey, look up. Oh, that's bad. Ooh, he's pissed off. You just pissed off the 10th hero. Oh, one of these things. Yeah, right? We're gonna save her, Exelin. Oh, they got the little ones. Take out the little things. Oh, don't summon more. I just almost got rid of the first batch. My power-up thing? Usually I have a mage or something, or somebody that'll buff me for it, but the decrease in defense kind of murders you in version 5. Oops. This usually doesn't miss. High number good, yeah. But for every high number that goes good, I got another number that goes down. I would love for this defense. What? No, not that dude. You put him away. Put bad frog dude away. Am I about to die? Oh, yep. Okay, nope. I would love to not have this status effect anymore. Lasers. And cursed. Oof. A little bit. Oh, him too? Can I have my accuracy debuff gone? I don't want to use Giga Slash, but that's the only thing that's going to consistently hit right now. Oh, goody, it's gone. What is that? Oh, it's the... Okay. It's the painting dragon. Okay, Lord, these things are annoying. Oh. Hi, Magic Burst. Yep. Oh, goody. We'll spam this out for a minute. See if we can get... Boom. Okay. I just kept tension for 3 turns. Boom. And that move I used actually doesn't decrease tension, so I would have had it for another if he hadn't died there. 4 turn max tension. Holy crap. Yeah, that's a clip. Unlimited power. It all starts with this. A blade containing the ultimate power. Yeah, you could have tried to catch her, guys. Hey, Lord Immortal, Lord Mason, come on. This one's soul is covered with a deep miasma. I will dispel the darkness with my light. Hey, True Blue got the joke. Did that take away her weird immortality curse, too? Ooh, which, yeah, okay, I think I'm right. Because if it takes away her immortality curse, then it's gonna... Her weird time displacement thing. The demon miasma has been removed, but a horrible spell is still entangling this one's soul. Soon the flame of life will be extinguished. Can't let her die. Come on, give us a hand, Luciana. By entering this person's mental world and tracing their memories, we may be able to find out what binds their soul. I know what binds their soul! She told us! Only beings close to one can enter the spirit world. If you wish, I can guide you. Yep, because butterflies, I guess, just have that power. Apparently. Yeesh. I will now open the memory of this one. The black and white world. Yep. We have now seen this spell 3 times. So I can take a shot. Oh, come on. Yushka, buddy, you got me? Jaganobu. Can't seem to... doesn't seem to want your sister alive. It's more of a grayscale, yeah. And Yushka's theme. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, grayscale is the better word. Technically 4. And Lucia... Oh, yeah, and Lucia, the one time with Ferris, then your mother, and now. I'm going to stay here and deal with them. I'm going to stay here and deal with them. I won't let these guys touch you. I'll protect you till the very end. Yeah, I said once for Annie at the beginning. Because Anne Lucia, Ferris... Not Ferris, per se. I doubt it. Go ahead. And make sure you two come back together. Hey, buddy. I'm procrastinating. What about you? Padre, yeah. I'll stay here and deal with the demon miasma souls. I won't let them touch you. Make sure you two come back together. And Mom Dre. Only the person that can enter the memory world of Destel. Your support group is not allowed to operate on the memory, so please be prepared. Oh, gosh. That ain't good. Ooh, actually, do we get to, oh, that'd be interesting if you team up with the sister and Exa dead soon? Probably. Oh! All the way back! Are you kidding? From the very second she got time yeeted. Oh no. Oh gosh. Game. Cutscene? Cutscene. You having trouble with my capture software? It is. It doesn't like the capture software. That's not the hairstyle she had when I was at this scene originally. And then the shield power. What is this light? Could you imagine playing this in 2012? Having, like, you know, the first time you see this scene, having no idea it would take 9 years to get context for this? We're seeing her memories, from what I understand. 9 years! 9 years for context for this scene, man. 9 freaking years! Time has stopped. Wild. No way. This is... Hey, Exelin, don't do anything you don't want to. I'm the one who's supposed to protect you. Stop it. Stop it, Exelin. What the Narzia? Excuse me? Excellent, you have touched the memory of the beginning of all things, rooted in the spirit of your sister Destel. This is the next memory. Somewhere out there is your sister. I will fly ahead and look for her. You must follow my light to find Destel, and follow her through the world of the memories, gathering up the memories of those who came before you. I sense the presence of the source of darkness. Whatever he tells you, do not listen to him. It seems that a butterfly of light has flown away somewhere. Let's look for the golden butterfly. I'm assuming it's not that one. That's our exit. Hey, buddy, you still got the creepy eyes down? Nope. Excellent. Thanks for coming all this way. You know why I'm here? I've made a contact with the source of darkness, a contract. Destel's world of memories is like my garden. I'm sending you illusions through the darkness, so I'll tell you first that you can't do anything to me. Oh yeah, I saw an ugly butterfly flying after Destel. The white butterfly here seems to be the thing that will bring you back to the world, but I'll overlook it. I don't like to bully the weak. Oh, screw you, buddy. This isn't even time travel. We're in memories. Hey, it's this dude! You're just gonna talk into the air, because unlike Narzia, you can't see me. What the hell's going on? I thought some stranger came to visit me and said he bought my house. Don't be ridiculous. I gave away my house to Destel when she became a top-notch alchemist. There's no way I'm selling it to anyone. Where the hell did Destel go? Yeah. Wait, is a boat supposed to be this close? Really is a shame we didn't get to we can't fix her name like we did mine. Little Ava asked me to make 10 flowers for her today. She said she would need it. Oh, asked me to make 10 flowers for her. She said she would need them someday. I definitely want to make a flower. I'm sure you'll be able to do something that works for you, but... Litoriodos. Oh, that's the one dude's daughter, isn't it? Yeah. I don't want you to get involved. I want you to stay here and forget about me, and live in peace with Mr. Isho. But you really want to come with me? It seems that the Butterfly of Light retrieves the memories of Destil and leads you to the next world of memories. Would you like to touch the butterfly? Touch the butterfly. So when is this supposed to be taking place? The Butterfly of Light has retrieved Destil's memories in the town of Narvia. I understand how Lirioder, whatever her name is, feels. I've made up my mind too. Let's cross the ocean to here to Grand Zedora, and go together till we get there. I know where we are. Interesting. Liloru? Liloru. We're gonna go with Liloru. Yeah, I agree. So, how did this place explode, then? Oh, you piece of garbage. What do you want now? Hey, Excellent. I'm taking this opportunity to take a tour through Destil's memories. Your sister is very interesting. You and your sibling are very interesting indeed. Bound by a fate far more complex than the hero made by the gods to protect Estoltia. Destil was an excellent demon lord, so it would be a shame to kill her, but we'll have to get rid of the dog that bit my hand. Don't worry about me. Go ahead, enjoy the rest of the story. I cannot wait to wipe your smug grin off your stupid face. He's just here to be an a-hole. That's his whole purpose. The dog that bit my hand. I'm gonna show you a hand, and it's the back of mine. Come here. Yeah. Here's Lilolu. He did. He called Aunt Lucia boring. The man with the bruise on his forehead will will continue to pursue us for as long as we pursue our research into making TENS flowers. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard, but I'm staying with you until the end. I was prepared for that. But Destil is kind enough to let me take refuge on an island and go alone. I won't be selfish. If it's for your own good, I'd be happy to stay. And I will pray to God every day for your safety and the completion of your research, even if I never see you again. So at least for now, please forgive me for letting your image burn in my eyes, Destil. Okay. We'll have to crucify him. Yep, that's the goal right now, I think. Hey! Look, I know you're an evil god of destruction, and you have to die, but, I mean, you really went and made it personal. Yeah, kind of. Where did you keep this suitcase? It keeps showing up out of nowhere, sis. I can't drag Liloru into this anymore. As Ava predicted, the Irizumi man... Oh, the man with the bruise, with the scar, will go to any length to kill us. And there's something else that's been bothering me. I stumbled across some ancient Ethene writing on a time during my travels. According to the book, if a person who does not have the ability to time travel is forced to do so, they will suffer a terrible curse. They can lose their memories, their ability to stay in the same time period, and be transported to another time entirely. I couldn't have said this to Liloru. Either way, we're not going to be able to be together anymore. Not quite an SEO finch. I don't think that was meant to be creepy. That's just one of those things that the way it's worded by different cultures may not accurately translate. The Butterfly of Light retrieved Destel's memories. Let's say goodbye to Liloru. It's for her own good. I'll set up a laboratory in Lendesria, where no one will ever know. Alone, I can hide and continue my research on the Tens flower. Am I translating this myself? I am not. I am using DeepL. I'm using the text grabber for Dragon Quest X, and then running it through a site. But as you can see, it works more than well enough to play the game. Yeah. It has a hiccup every now and then, but for the most part, it works. The only thing I can do to repay Liloru for her kindness is to complete the Tens flower. I don't know when or how the time travel curse will strike, but I have to hurry. Yeah, right. I hope to start actual classes later this year, since I'll have my car and stuff paid off. Yeah, those two. Yep. I knew it. The time travel curse is finally kicked in. It seems I can't stay here anymore. But I did complete the Tens flower. If it's useful to Exelin's mission, then I have no regrets about being sent anywhere. Hey, Exelin. When are we ever going to see each other again? That's depressing. What's with that blue light? Oh! Excellent. Hi, Quad. How are you, buddy? Oh, man, you died horribly. Hey, are you okay? Stay with me. She gets up fast. Holy crap. Who are you? Quad, did you just have your sword pose and not have your sword in your hand? You stupid idiot. I feel like I've seen a ghost. Yeah, just a little bit. Who am I? Who are you? I've been trying to help you, but your attitude is disrespectful. He kind of did, yeah, though that's one of those definite sympathetic moments where you understand why he did it, but he's still an a-hole. You were just lying outside this cave. If I hadn't noticed you and brought you in here, you would have been food for demons. Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks for your help. And you are? I'm Quad. I never thought I'd see another human here. I don't believe a lot of what you're saying, but I've learned that you're an alchemist with an extremely resentful nature. Don't piss off the sister. Well, you're right, but there's a lot to say about you too, Quad. I'm sorry if I offended you. I was just thinking that we're similar. No matter how much I drift through time, I can't give up on returning home. It would be so much easier if I just disappeared. Oh, so this is after he got hit by the time curse, too. Let's go back. Back to the way things were. Someday you'll make it. No matter how many times you fail, just keep trying. If you don't give up, you can do it. What a coincidence. I also hate to assume that I can't do something from the start. I feel like that line didn't translate right. You know, like, I keep forgetting that this is brand new content. Like, there's no guide for this at all. So, like, this is new. Like, no one very, like, Yeah. We will leave the hole in the ground and we will leave this hole in the ground and set out to a town to fulfill our great ambition. The hardships ahead should be nothing short of extraordinary. I think it's time to give Deep L a reload. But if Destil and I can get it done, I can't leave my determination here. I have to remember my original intention. Mm-hmm. What the hell are you doing? We're about to leave. Listen, from now on, I want you to call me whatever that Gilgarash, or whatever the name he came up with was. Her face is like, where did you come up with that? You're starting to sound strange again. Guruyan? We're just gonna say Gilgarash. You wanted to be called Gilgarash? Oh, Gulyan Rash. That's right. Gilyan Rash. It's an ancient word from the Kingdom of Ithene, meaning return to the other day. It's a good name, don't you think? Hey, Quad. Have you forgotten anything? I've always been forgetful, too. So I've given my brother a lot of... That's funny. Quad, are you forgetting anything? I've always been forgetful, too, so I've given my brother much trouble. Is way more syllables. Yeah. Gilyan Rash. The only reason I was able to pronounce it the second time is because Quad parted it as he was explaining it. Thank you. Gilyan Rash. It's not Quad. It's Gilyan Rash. Gilyan Rash. You'd better learn it, you floppy-brained bastard. Oh, when you were an excellent stuttering again. When you were an innocent youth. Yeah, I got it. Gilyan Rash, right? That is right, isn't it? I'm not sure that was a direct translation. It sure wasn't. I improv'd a bit on that one. Because what it gave me didn't really come out as a sentence at all. I half expect to see Carl's ghost in here. Didn't Luthiana once say that the demon world was a land polluted by the demon miasma that she cut off? Is this the world you sacrificed for the demon world to protect? Someday I'll introduce you to those who were left behind in the ancient demon world, called the Demon Ancestors. They're pretty good people, you know. Buddy, you have problems. You want to meet a group of people completely filled with rage and regret that want nothing more than murder? They're pretty good people. Oh, this is after he's, like, imprisoning her once he's gone psychopath. Yep. Yeah, right? Gilyan Rash, open this door. Why are you locking me in here? I've noticed that you haven't been concentrating on the development of the Ethenal Cube lately. I'm sure you'll be able to get your work done in that lab. Hurry up with the development, Destel. We've been struggling to obtain what should have been available already. What should have been available soon? What does that mean? The Varosium belongs to the Empire of Gitara. Are you trying to start a war? It's exactly what he's doing. His Majesty Giacaba has been killed by Prince Bian. The war is now inevitable. That's a lie. You killed him, you piece of garbage. No way. It's even more screwed up when you realize that because of the time jump curse, they've probably become lifelong friends. Why did you do that? The Emperor was trying to make peace. You don't have to have such a temper tantrum. I don't think that's correct. We might have had a chance for peace. Oh, Quad has a voice actor too now, doesn't he? And we don't get to hear it. Someday, if we wait for something like that, we'll never be able to go back. I don't have time for this, unlike you. Unlike me? Destel, you're a living entity, aren't you? We've spent a lot of time together, and in this time, you're still the same as when I first met you. At first, I didn't care, but then I realized that you and I value our time very differently. The development of the Athenal Cube has been a heartbreaking process of trial and error. Just when we thought we were getting close to completion, we'd get further away. It was a repetitive process, wasn't it? Every time something like this happens, you don't tell me you're tired. You don't tell me that it's hard. And you don't tell me that you want to quit. You said, someday it'll be all right. Every time I heard those baseless optimistic words, a dark feeling rose in my heart. I'm a normal person. The thought of this never-ending situation going on forever makes me feel like I'm losing my mind. But I'm sure you don't understand how this feels at all, do you? Quad, I didn't mean to. I'm moving forward in my time. I move history forward with my will. Whatever sins you commit to do so. Whatever sins I have to commit to do so. That's heavy. What are you going to do, Quad? Wait! Don't leave me alone. I'm sorry, Destal. If I can only complete the Aethenal Cube, I can put an end to all of this suffering. So please, help me quickly, before I go crazy. Before I lose my mind. That's not fair, Quad. Holy crap! Jeez Louise! Explained on even further. Also, someone give that poor girl a hug. Absolutely. No, Quad, I didn't mean to hurt you. It's just a coincidence that I don't age anymore. I didn't become this way because I wanted to. The only thing that mattered to us was that we never gave up on trying to go back to that day. And we never really talked about our circumstances. We didn't tell each other in detail. Looking back, that was a bad idea. I'm sorry for putting you through so much pain. But I may have lived a long time, but I'm still a normal human being, just like you. A normal human being. Is someone who never ages and can't stay in the same time because of a curse really normal? And if it makes you feel any better, sister, I got killed twice and I'm still alive. And then some skeleton on a horse asked me if I still even had a soul. So, you know. Ugh. The Butterfly of Light has retrieved the memory. The only thing I can do as an alchemist is make an Aethenal Cube. I have to save Quad. I need to, before any more sins are committed. Hey, Quad, even if you're not a normal person, even if I'm not a normal person, it's still heartbreaking and painful. By any stretch of the imagination. I mean, ever since chapter... Yeah, for real. Alright, Nazaria, where are you? There you are. I wouldn't call a reincarnated person normal. Yeah. By the way, you and Destal are very much affected by the power of time travel. That power was not given by Luthiana, but something passed down from a distant world. Oh, I knew it! Ah! Yep, okay, version 6. I'm calling it again. We're going to the world of the gods. I'm calling it right freaking now. From a distant world. That's what I find so interesting. A rare power that was brought about a strange fate. And now makes you unique beyond God's imagination. It would be a shame to leave you alone with Luthiana. Oh! Destal, you're not convinced, even after all of this? No matter how hard I try, the fact remains. No matter how many times you use the cube to travel through time and change the fate of your home village, you will never reach the end of time. This is a power of historical revision. It is not easy to change history that's already happened. The most you can do as a small human being is prepare for the future, which is still a very volatile time. The future lies beyond the continuum of the present. You should think about what this means before your shabby future is confirmed. So in return for the valuable information this time elf has given you, I would like some more chocolate, please. No matter how many times I've crossed time with the cube, the village of Ethene would perish no matter how many times, and I would still be separated from Exelon. I tried to go back and correct Quad's mistake, but I couldn't. I tried to return to the Urabera time. Oh, that's the same one. This is the corrective power of history. My fate is sealed. So all those days Quad and I struggled to go back to the past were nothing. You're right, Kururu. I can't change the past, but I can still change the future. I'm going to do everything I can to help Exelon's mission for the future of Ethene's village. I'll do anything. It's that feeling again. It's like I'm becoming invisible and about to be teleported to another time period. I used to be able to stay in the same time period for decades without a problem, but I feel like the intervals are getting shorter and shorter. No, I'm thinking about that it's no use thinking about that right now. I'm just thinking about using this cube to get to the time where Exelon is. Alright, Kururu, I'm going to cross time. I'll give you some after that, I'll give you some delicious chocolate. Lend me your power. Alright, I don't really want to stop in the middle of this, but we need to take a short break, chat. We've been going for 3 hours, so I will be back in 5-10 minutes. Okay, we're back. I don't think I remember where she appears on the Storm Continent. No? Okay, yes I do. Not only the demon world, but also here in Nodragrand was cut off from Asoltia by the hands of the gods. Laughter. Sorry. I was just laughing at the memory. I thought it was hilarious how the race gods Luthiana created started to split up. At the behest of a hate-filled Nodraga, I reached out to him. I wonder what Luthiana would have thought if she saw me all grown up with the demon miasma in my body. If she had seen him all grown up with the demon miasma in his body. Screw you, buddy. So basically, Jaganuba took that little bit of darkness that Nodraga had and corrupted him. Yeesh. It all ties back. Don't worry, Mr. Crows. Don't worry, Crows. I'll take care of everything. I'll bring back the divine vessel in perfect condition. I'm sure it'll be a big deal. Since it's excellent, he'll probably be desperate to get her back. It's funny. I've been dying to see him ever since. What? Translate hates pronouns with a freaking passion. It's funny. Ever since I left, I've been dying to see him again. And now I don't know if I want to. But if I explain what's going on, Exlin will want to come. And you foresaw that he'll lose his life in Nodragrand to save the world. So I must never tell him anything, even if he hates me for it. There's nothing I'm more afraid of than him dying. What's the matter, sister? Were you jealous that I was hanging out with some other chick you've never seen? It's already been over half a year since I came to the Storm Realm. I haven't been able to tell Crows, but because of the time travel curse, I may not be able to stay in this time period much longer. Oh, just once. I wish I could be the carefree big sister that I was back then, laughing at Exlin's mistakes. If we can't go back to those happy times, then all I want. Oh? Oh? I don't recognize this map. This is the farthest you can go. Your sister's clear memory has been interrupted here. The curse that accelerates as you travel through time has prevented you from interacting with others, and you have repeatedly traveled through time in short periods. Now with my power, I have gathered up the vague memories left in a corner of Destel's mind, and brought them to this place. Follow the path as it travels through time to figure out the curse as quickly as possible. The hand of darkness is close at hand. Oh. Butterfly, where are you going? Looks like there is no turning back if you continue on. Shall we follow the butterfly? What the heck? And it went all grayscale again. Okay, I'm gonna reload Deep L. It was having issues. Hey, I see you're looking for someone. I don't know if I can be any help to you, but if you'd like, why don't you listen to what I have to say? We're gonna say no. It's because I'm pretty sure... I see, that's fine. I wish you the best of luck on your journey. It was when I went to the remote snowy mountains with my friends to build a new village. The tremendous blizzard blew. One by one, the weakest fell. The survivors discussed the matter. We were about to abandon the settlement and return to the refugee camp at Lionsgate. A traveling alchemist appeared out of nowhere. The alchemist listened to us and smelted a certain herb. Nukeweed, which when eaten warmed the body and revitalized those who had been weakened by the cold. The alchemist confirmed the effects of the newt grass had disappeared by the next day. Where did she come from and where did she go back to? If I ever see her again, I would like to thank her. That's so freaking cool. Cotton Eye Joe. Something. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Whoa. I'm the mastermind who built Sui's tower. I don't know if you're the one I'm looking for. I don't know if I'm the one you're looking for, but I'd like to talk to you. My fortune told me that I was to build a wooden tower at the top of Sui no Yashiro. But the biggest challenge was to build a foundation in the underground lake. While the woodworkers were struggling, a traveling alchemist suddenly appeared one day and smelted something called a Kawaki stone. The water from the underground lake was sucked into the stone, and the foundation was built at no time. Hey, remember that? That's an item we used in 3 pretty consistently. After the work was finished, I looked around for the woman to invite her to the city, but she disappeared before I knew it. It was as if she was a messenger of the spirit. Everything we met, It was like she was a messenger of the spirit. We met. Even after we met and parted, everything we accomplished felt like a mirage. Ugh, Google. It's not Google, but it's just farting out sentences that just don't work. It's cool that we get to see this out of a cutscene. Like the weird little time jump looking thing. Also, we're learning that she helped build several of the biggest pieces of Astoltia, and that's kind of wild. It was either a dream. I can't tell if it was a dream. Please listen to the strange things I have experienced. My lord loved the Karakui that grew so strong that he insisted on making a metal rod that could catch the sound of the waves to vibrate and create resonance. Are they talking about the fork things? I was assigned to procure the metal, but with no experience in it, my lord expectations, I walked along the beach to escape my workplace. A traveling alchemist approached me, and as soon as she heard my story, she smelted the beautiful steel with to work with his wondrous art. When I returned to my master and showed it to him, he was overjoyed at the beauty of the material and said he could make a fine tuning fork out of it. So deep. It just keeps going. It never stops. I returned to the shore to thank the traveling alchemist, but she was already gone, her footprints on the beach having been washed away by the waves. Was she an incarnation of a sea god? I wonder... Oh. For the tuning fork she invented later became one of the greatest inventions in Wedi history. Holy crap. Square! Localized DQX! What's next? What's next? She freaking developed space travel? Is she the one responsible for the ship? Isn't that hat? The hat! Yeah, clearly. What's the matter with you, glancing at me like that? If there's something on your mind, or do you want to hear it? Yeah, I have something on my mind. Do you want to hear about it? Are you curious about this hat? It's my treasure. I can't give it away. I was a lousy Pukuripo. My looks were no good. I got dumped by my girlfriend, and my life was at a standstill. Dang, dude. That's when I heard that my hometown was going to hold its first acting Grand Prix. It was a competition to see who's the funniest Pukuripo. I wanted to compete in it and change myself. So I spent 3 days and nights sharing my passion for laughter with a traveler who happens to be in the carriage with me. The traveler listened with a smile on her face. And when we finally parted, they made me this cheerful hat through some kind of alchemy. I didn't make it to the Grand Prix, but the hat helped me make lots of friends, and it helped me laugh a lot. Several times by killing a couple evil gods. Also died a few times. No biggie. Sister, I kind of invented literally everything in history. Oh, man. Literally, anytime somebody ever asks me ever again, who's the strongest Dragon Quest hero, it's 10. It's 10. It's no contest. Okay, so she didn't really do anything in Puku Land. What did she do in the Dwarf Continent? Now I'm genuinely curious. You look like that guy in some way. Do you don't mind? I'd like to talk. You look like someone I've met before. 6, 9, or 10 for sure. I know, I think 8 is up there, but that's my personal opinion. We at the Kingdom of Dulworm have developed advanced technology that allows us to submerge entire cities in the desert to avoid being drawn in between a war. Holy crap! Holy crap! Dulworm just decided to yeet out and go beneath the sand during the war in version 4. Holy mother of... Who in the desert to avoid being drawn into the war between Urabea and Gitara. Eventually, the war ended, and for the first time in centuries, we attempted to surface. but our mechanism broke down and we were stuck underground. The air in the city was thinner and thinner. We were on the verge of destruction. That's when she appeared. By means of a mysterious technique, she repaired the mobility mechanism and saved the kingdom of Dolworm from its plight. I can't thank her enough. That woman who seems to be in a terrible hurry to leave on her next journey without receiving a reward asked me a strange question. Is Galyan Rash, the ruler of Urabea, Underground Empire, really dead? When I told her he had indeed been executed at the hands of the princess, she gave a crying laugh and disappeared. Oh, that's heavy. In reality, 9's final boss was a blast reality of existence. The Celestian also fought almost every other final super boss in the past games. 10, he just... Where the hell do we start? Yeah. But holy crap. Oh, man. Poor sister, though. That last line. That last line here. Crying laughter and disappeared. The conflicting emotions. Holy crap. Game. Huh? Girl needs, like, she needs a hug. More, definitely a hug. And somebody to just take her out and have a grand time. What are you doing? You're looking at me like I'm crazy. But I have just a moment. Listen to my story. Are you who I think you are? I don't remember what your model looked like, but I think you're who I think you are. I've given up on dying. I had given up on the dying kingdom of Ethene and escaped from the frontier guard station on a ship full of free men. The place I arrived at was an uncharted, isolated island. I'm not sure if you've ever heard of it or not. It was a shame. I was prepared to die. In my dazed state, an alchemist gave me something to drink while I slept. It stunk, and I was numb. But my illness was instantly cured. When I woke up, the alchemist was gone, and there was only a receipt left behind. Dukukeshi tea made from the dried Dukukeshi plants. It's poisonous. Tastes and smells strange. Everything about it was not to my liking. I tried to spread the tea throughout the village, but no one would accept it, saying it was too peculiar. That's when I made up my mind. To be the man to tell everyone about the goodness of this tea and its wonderful benefits. It cures poison. Okay, that one kind of just is there. Yup. Look at you, you piece of garbage. You can pay me back later. Yeah. It's almost the end of the line. Did you find the person you're looking for? I had some frustrating experiences where I couldn't quite reach what I wanted, but I still pursued it with all of my might. If I hadn't grabbed you and let you go as you ran away from the Dark Lord's heart at that time, what would the world be like now? Yeah, that's when it happened. I've been looking for you ever since that moment. Okay, and? Goodbye, Nazaria. We're gonna leave you there. Oh. Do we get to see the previous Lord Mason? Oh, screw you, game. Where am I? Anywhere is fine. Doesn't matter where you are. Because if there's no Exilin, then the era is the same. The last time I saw you was in the Labyrinth of Time. It's been a long time since then, but we didn't get to meet after all. I'm tired. I'm not sure what to do. I'm sure I won't see you again. Who's there? I am Lord Immortal. I am the one who protects the demon world with oracles. This is the Garden of Jodin, atop the Demon Mountain, the highest peak in the demon world. I saw you in the sky, surrounded by light, falling here. Oh, that eye is super creepy. You seem to have a nasty curse on you. That's amazing that you can know so much with just a touch. That's right. I can't stay in the same era for very long because of the curse of time. And used to be able to stay in the same period for decades, but nowadays it's less than a month. If the time I can stay here gets shorter and shorter, one day I won't be able to stay anywhere, and no one will be able to find me. I'm scared. I'm so scared of being truly alone. I'm a human being. A doomed one. A human being. And a doomed one. It's really interesting. I like you. I like you. You are worthy to be my successor. Successor? I have served as the Immortal Lord for time unknown. I have been searching for someone to serve as the next. The one who becomes Lord Immortal will make a pact with the source of great darkness. If you make a new contract, your old one can be broken. Does that mean I'll be freed of this time curse? But wait, the source of darkness is the demon miasma that attacks Astoltia, right? I can't believe I'd be making a contract with something like that. You've heard of the power of evil, but power changes its meaning depending on how it's used. The rest is up to you to decide. I actually still really like that line. She quotes it later. I'll do it. I'll make the worst deal I can if you can release me from this pain. Yep. I will suppress the source of darkness. For decades, centuries, I will pass in this demon world waiting for Exelon. I accept your decision. I will pass to you all of my knowledge and experience as Lord Immortal. I'm going to have to do some training anyway. Now follow me. You're going to have to do some training anyway. Now follow me. Okay, but is that one a bodysuit too? Oh, weird. Yeah. He's loaded there. Can he see me? Like, he's actually there. He's not grayscale. Lord Immortal, let me tell you something that you might be interested in. It wasn't Destil who chose Madasa Gora as the Great Demon Lord, but the previous one. Don't you feel a little relieved? But it's definitely your sister who hastened the time of the Great Origin. I wonder how many conflicts and sacrifices were caused by that. Oops, I don't understand you humans created by Luthiana. How do you guys even think? Ugh, buddy, you just get more annoying every time I talk to you. The previous Lord Immortal passed all of his magic to me. And when he finished his task, he passed away. I've been living in the demon world as Lord Immortal for hundreds of years. I believed that one day I'd meet Exelon. I've done my part as Lord Immortal, and though I have some regrets, I think I've done what I had to. You came all this way to pick me up, but I'm sorry. I can't go back. It seems I can't escape his control now that I've made a deal with the source of great darkness. I can't come back with you, Exelon. You'll have to go back to your world alone. There's still time. Seems that the Butterfly of Light retrieves the memories. Touch the butterfly! I've got to go. Thank you for following me here. I was happy to see you, Exelon. Yeah, no, sister, you ain't getting rid of me that easily. Get back here. Okay, here it comes. Who's ready for this class not to be capable of beating this? Yeah, no. This is the end of the line. Behind this door is the darkest place in her memories. It is extremely difficult to escape the control of the source of darkness. If you still want to save her, go forth with all of your heart. Open that door and let it lead you to the light. You are the only one in this world who can touch such a unique soul. Can this just be a sick cutscene rather than a boss fight? The door seems to have a lock on it. We don't know what's going to happen next. Would you like to prepare yourself and touch the door? Exelin touched the door. Many memories that he had collected in the world of Destel's memories gathered at his fingertips. The memories of Destel formed a key and opened the closed door. Never mind showing us that. Why are you chasing me? I told you you can't leave. It's terrible, but I've made up my mind to say goodbye. When I see you, I'm... Oh. Oh! Look who got an upgrade, you piece of garbage! I am the spell. A blood chain of contracted beings. O you who are guided by the light, and look into the depths of darkness, I ask you. Who is this person to you? Even if you were strangers, unrelated by blood, I still call this one, could you, oh, way to kill a scene, Exelin. Even if you were strangers, unrelated by blood, you still call this one your sister? How can you call your sister someone who has lived... How can you call someone who has lived thousands of years without a trace, who has never aged, your sister, who has never even died? Buddy, I just gotta tell you, your brother was speaking better arguments. The succession to Lord Immortal made a pact with my source of being. Chaos and tragedy to the world was accelerated. Can you call this being your sister, even knowing her great sin? No, stop it. She has become a horrible thing, twisted into an abomination by the confines of fate. Therefore, I ask you once again, can you still call this your sister? Why would you still say I'm your sister? Of course, we'll be together forever back in the village. Okay, it can't grab those independently, so let's look what these answers are. I think the top one is of course. Huh? Yeah, that's an outfit. Where'd you get that? Yeah, I mean, I was pulling up Google Translate on my end anyway. I'm going with you, Exelin. My contract with Jaganuba is over. I will not allow it. The contract you made with your blood will last until your life ends. Shut up, buddy. You're just a rehash. False bonds have no meaning. You will be imprisoned forever in the prison of the God of Destruction. Your compliance isn't a factor. Yep. Yeah, right? Let's go. We can do this together. Bum, 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 bum. If in doubt, quote TFS. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I was already stuck in that animation. She has over 1k health. Oh gosh, she does. Didn't quite get out of that in time. I wonder if her outfit would change depending on what your answer was. Oh, she can do the health raise thing too. Holy crap, my HP is at 900. Okay, now it's at, like, low again, but... Yeah, she can give you the HP buff. Okay, that's what Nick was talking about. Okay. Yeah. Good for raising your vitality. Ah, cursed! Okay, actually, I understand why this boss is a rehash, because it's literally the same thing we had to fight when we made the contract ourselves. Yeah, 60K. Whew. My contract will disappear. Huh. Awkward. Thanks, Excelin. After all this time, it's always you who can help me. I'm not confused anymore. I can answer clearly and confidently who I am. I'm Excelin's sister. You're way more than that, but okay. They wanted to have that complex in there, I guess. Thanks, Japan. My contract with the Source of Darkness is destroyed. Even so, the Curse of Time seems to have been listed. I finally get to live in the same time as you again. Yeah, mind my stutter. I caught it myself too, and I just chose to ignore it, but okay. So do you get that sick new outfit in reality, or does that stay here? Who? Come on, let's go home. Back to the world we need to protect. Scarfs. She gets it. Oh. Oh, that's mean. I don't want to lose anything anymore. No more regrets. Even if I run out of energy here, I will protect them. Oh, she does get to keep her sick new outfit. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I was attacked by the demonic spirit. I think it's going to leave a scar. Boom, Menyushka! Yo. Alright, you two. You finally did it, excellent. Now, help me with this. You got the creepy eyes back? Nope. Just the red boys. Curse kind of ruined me for the rest of the day. Ah. Awesome. Awesome. So that was Sugoi. To free a contractor from my spell is an unprecedented feat, excellent. You're amazing. Patronizing son of a... In fact, yes. Come to my castle. I'd like to talk to you slowly. Creep. Oh gosh, he's got the hands. This is the abyss of evil that will turn you to the family of darkness. Never touch it. Huh. Luthien. I can't believe, after all of that, you've still come back as a bug. How much more of this can you take? Ooh, that's not good. Can we not lose the goddess twice? Come on, let's go. I'm going to make you the real Daimao. What? No, it's laughter. Okay. It's been very helpful. She has. Jaganuba, I'm disappointed in you. You truly are blind. As I stutter again. Ugh. I know you really want to use him as a pawn, but he's not what you think he is. A savior who has saved Estoltia many times. Blessed by the race gods, loved by the goddess, and blessed with a dazzling light. Yeah, right? In addition to that, he even came to the demon world and threw himself down to fight for someone else. That's the type of guy he is. Yushka, pick a way you want to hold your sword, buddy. You know, it's hard to take a guy with this much light and turn him dark. There's a more suitable material than that. Oh, Yushka, are you going to do what I think you are? Yes. You've picked some pretty interesting Daimaos so far. But how about adding me to the list? If you join me, I'll show you a newer, more exciting world that no one's ever seen before. Yushka playing the long game. The one who really deserves to be the great demon lord is me, Yushka. Choose me, Jaganuba, god of destruction. He's not falling for it. Maybe he is falling for it. I'll give you what you want. I'll see you later. Nazin, didn't you think the same thing when you defended me? This is the path I've chosen. Yushka, no! Come on, game. Give me back my demon, bro! The source of darkness is relying on the demon miasma somewhere else. It is. It's so mean. And of course, if that was a version boss, that means they cliffhang on this. What does this mean for us? Because apparently 5.5 is getting split into 2 parts. Excellent got the magic sword Astron. Big. Excellent returned to Farzard Castle that Jaganuba had taken Yushka away. Like, this update alone was 25 plus gigs, if you want to know. And when he returned to the Great Demon Castle, he carried a bruised Destel to the infirmary. And I'm pretty sure a good chunk of that was her giant cutscene. That and the upscaling of the pre-render from version 1. She's more injured than she looks. Oh, you're more injured than you look. I'll give you all treatment you need, but first you need to rest a while. I know you want to stay close, but you're getting tired too. It looks like you've been through a lot yet again. I'll call you as soon as she wakes up, so leave the rest to me. Oh, these dudes. You're safe, safe. Where's Shish Kebab? He's gonna throw a giant fit. Game is just admitting the hero goes through some nonsense. Oh, absolutely. And then they try to blind you with, slapstick. I was about to take a dump on the Great Demon Lord? What? You were about to slam into the Great Demon Lord. I'm in the right place. Over here. Haven't seen her in a while. I heard about the incident with the door. With the door of the darkness. Whatever it was. The abyss gate thing. I'm a jig. Anyway, I'm glad you're okay. You don't think you're worthy of being the great demon lord at all, but he's put on one hell of a show. That Yushka. If only we had paid more attention to his behavior. Again, he's playing the long game. He didn't do that because he went evil. He did that intentionally. Little inner monologue he had about Najin. No. No one can be like Najin. Well, now Farazard has lost both its Demon Lord and its second-in-command. It's a situation that would destroy any normal country. Luckily, Farazard isn't a normal country, is it? But we're not normal at all. I'm not gonna die. It's the Farazard way to think for yourself in a pinch. I agree. I'm sure you'll be happy to hear... There's a couple lines that it'll just fart out whenever it, doesn't translate something right, and you always know what they are. We're the people of the land, founded by a demon king with unprecedented ideals. Yushka always said that cooperation was a powerful force, so it won't give up until the very end. While Yushka is away, all of us at Farazard will take over in his absence. That's what cooperation is all about, isn't it? This is a gift Yushka gave me to give you in case something happens. Use it to prepare for the upcoming battle. Oh boy. They're like, hey, did you get that level cap? Yushka may have had an idea. He wouldn't just disappear without a plan. He doesn't just fall down and give up. You have to use it as an opportunity, and be sure to save this world. Yep. That's the end of... Oh gosh, is that the end of 5.5? Part 1, maybe? Bam, 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 bam. Come here, Exelin, to defeat Jaganoba, the god of otherworldly destruction. Yup. Ah! Yushka, no! Okay. The rest of the story will be released in the next major update, version 5.5. Please wait for the later release. Oh, I'm mad. I am super mad. Oh, wow. We still have so much to go towards that next level up. That did practically nothing. Oh, man. Holy crap, guys. They freaking went nuts for that last bit. Like, I kind of know what they're going. We're absolutely going to have a scene next version where you get to see Yushka fighting off the influence or something. But, dang. Check stream time, 4 hours. We're only halfway and it's been 4 hours. Yep. Yep. And there's no more content for now. Story content's over again. We gotta wait. Look at that. That is all of version 5 right there. That's version 4. Version 3, version 2, version 1. Holy crap. Dang. That said, I think this is good of a spot as any to go ahead and end stream. We finished our story content, and there's nothing else to do right now. So, yeah. Don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Might take... If I am, it'll probably be Monster Hunter. Only think... Yeah, pretty much. So, yeah. Until next time, chat. Have a good one. Stay excellent.